Howdy, fella. Howdy, fella. Pardon? Maybe don't ride with your gunner then, fuckface. Howdy, fella. Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your name, fella?
Reverend Ken.
Reverend. Nice to meet you, James Kelly.
Likewise.
You out here often?
Yeah, I pop up here now and then. Used to live out here way back.
Is that right? How far back we talking?
Well, I originally moved down here when the land gang were around.
So you're familiar with Robbie Gold?
I am.
You friends with the fella?
I'm not sure you'd say we were as close as that, but we had a mutual respect for each other.
I see. Your first time around since then?
First time down this way since a long time.
Got any affiliation with Gavin Summers by chance?
Definitely not.
I was just wondering. I heard he was coming down here.
Well, the last time I ran into Gavin Summers, I had a badge on my chest and I got shot multiple times for it.
Oh, you're ex-law.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a lot of you around now.
Is that right? The last people I know to have left the department were Wesley Shields and Porter O'Neill.
Yeah. Anyways, you seen anyone down here recently? Past 20 minutes? I don't know, longer than that.
I haven't seen anyone. I did hear someone ride through though.
Yeah, no, I saw that fellow's driving his gun out. He was very, scared, I'd say.
Well, I mean, the West does have a bit of a reputation.
Give me 1 second, fella. I'll be right back. Fucking dogs are barking or something. I think there's someone at the door. I think they check real quick. I bet I get robbed while I'm gone. Fuck's sakes, man. They just bark at random shit. Like, there's never anyone at the door. They just bark. For no reason. There's not even cars going past. It's like 10 a.m. Everyone's already at work. Reverend Kane. I've heard this name before. I just met him in the saloon. I think that's his horse. I see my ferret scratching the carpet if anyone hears it. Sorry about that. Thought I heard something.
But no, other than the fella riding through, you're the first person I've seen around town so far.
See, what do you do now that you aren't with the department?
Absolutely nothing.
Fair enough. Would it be prying too deep if I asked why you left?
No, not particularly. My wife was pregnant.
Is that what made you put up the badge?
Yep, I felt it was more important to look after my family than risk my life running after outlaws.
That's fair. I'd agree with that.
And these days, I generally don't even care much about the outlaws, to be honest. As long as people are leaving me to my business, I'll leave them to theirs.
The world would be a much easier place if more people had that attitude, I guess.
Well, maybe.
I only asked if you've seen anyone because the folk who used to run this bar were, I guess, very volatile individuals. Seems like they've left town, left state even. Haven't heard about them in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything of Annabelle the last couple of times I've been through here. I guess she's been gone a while.
So I heard. Yeah. You have any relationship with Annabelle or just acquaintances?
No, just acquaintances. I know her from running the bar here. I know she was involved with the Del Lobos way back, but I don't know if that affiliation still holds or anything. Like I say, I haven't been out this way in a while.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to have affiliation. It's bit hard to have affiliation with a group of dead folk, ain't it?
That would certainly prevent things, yes.
Anyway, Reverend, I'll leave you to your cigarette. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, you as well. Be safe out there.
You too. Can you hear my ferret scratching the shit out of the carpet? Oi, stop it. You little shit. Just trying to get attention. I need to replace all the carpet in my whole house because of this fucking little weasel. Just rip shit up for fun. My other ferret was nothing like that because I got her way too young and she thought she was a dog. So she was a bit special. I used to dig backwards as well. Where the fuck is Rio Delot? Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny creature. The breeder I got them from used to feed them ice cream, so I think that might have... It was either that or the fact that I got her way too young that attributed to it, whatever it was, disability, I guess. Crash on it once until I go to Mexico. It was like 1 AM, I was trying to get to sleep and I just couldn't while I was laughing. Howdy, motherfuckers! What? I said howdy, motherfuckers. Do you have any water, Alice? I was just in Armadillo and I forgot to get water. There's a fella called Reverend Kane in there. He's a very suspicious individual.
In where?
In Armadillo Saloon. And there was also a fella riding around with his gun out who told me to fuck off because I had my gun out as well.
How did the fella look that told you to fuck off?
He had a blue shirt on. Didn't really notice much else.
Sounds like Speedy. That was Speedy.
Oh, sorry.
I knew immediately it was him.
He had his gun out, so I pulled mine out and he just said fuck off and rode off. Thanks, Alice.
How did that Reverend fella dress?
Red bandana, hat similar to Jack's. Also a coat similar to Jack's. Said he was around when the Lang Gang was. He hasn't been around much. And he also used to be a deputy. Said he put down his badge because his wife was pregnant or something, I don't know.
Did he have an eye patch?
He did.
Yeah, I know the fella.
Also, Dustin's still living in that house over there if we have a problem with him still.
Dustin fucking Schmuster.
Exactly.
I don't know if it would be too harsh to burn down that house. Might be fun. Yeah, Void. I just got back from uni, started up the stream, made a protein shake, so I'm good. I find it too funny, Alice's reaction to not ask for stuff anymore. I just love pissing them off. It's so funny. Like, I'm not even trolling, I'm literally just playing the character. James Kelly is an annoying piece of shit. But if you notice, he has a completely different tone with other people. It's just inside the gang. It's because he trusts them all. Besides Goldie. He's starting to really dislike Goldie. Maybe learning a little bit too much from Jed.
James, you know anything about a fella named Big Country?
Nah. I heard he was down west, but that's only when you were talking about him, or someone else. What's that?
This horse is such a big fucking baby, hold on.
What are you doing over there?
What has to be broken before you can use it?
A horse. Am I right?
An egg.
Give me a fucking break. A horse is a much better answer.
It kind of is.
I'm tall when I'm young, I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. I'm gonna do the riddles, so I don't know how to do the crosswords.
I'm surprised.
Surprised at what?
You know how to read.
Motherfucker, just because I can't ride a horse doesn't mean I'm some kind of half-wit. I can read.
Just pulling your leg. Calm down.
What month of the year has 28 days?
All of them.
Oh, I'm done.
You could have at least seen if there were any new articles before you toss it off.
I don't read the news. It's all bullshit. Fucking Senior Deputy McGregor this. Sheriff Lewis this. Doctors this. And this protein shake is so good. Protein powder is really hit and miss. If you get a really cheap one that really tastes like shit, it's really
Give me
bad,
a
it's
few
hard to
minutes.
drink. If you get a, you know, kind of expensive one, you can get ones that are really good and just taste like milkshakes. I just put ice cream in them, peanut butter and milk and some oats, and they're really nice. And banana maybe, something else. Yeah, exactly. I used to have this protein powder. I used to get it because it was cheap. And you would literally have to scull it. And if you didn't scull it quick enough, you would vomit. Well, I would vomit. I really can't drink stuff that tastes bad. Because it just makes me vomit. So I can't drink alcohol that's bubbly or fizzy either. I can't scull it, you know. Which is really embarrassing when you're Australian. Because everyone sculls their drinks. But I just can't. I can't even scull Coke or Pepsi or anything that's fizzy. It's just too carbonated. It makes me vomit. Hello, Serbian warrior. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's not because it's alcohol. It's just because it's too fizzy. It is unfortunate. But whenever someone tells me to scull a drink, if it's a beer or something, I say, yeah, I will, but I'll vomit, and, you know, they usually say, don't worry about it. Especially if it's a house party, I say, yeah, I'll scull it if you want me to, but I'll be the one vomiting in your living room. You know, it's your problem, not mine. You told me to scull it. I told you the consequences. G'day, g'day. Rise and shine. had to wake up at 6:30 today to go to uni. No, that's why I'm here this early. Well, it's not rather early. Everyone's been logging on really late recently, which is weird. So I'm assuming everyone's sleep schedule's a bit fucked up at the moment. Mine is fine, so I guess I'm happy about that. Glad my uni course is so easy because I really don't have time for anything harder than this. The course I'm doing is literally easier than high school. It's good thing about an arts degree is they're easy, but you can always switch later on to actually do a meaningful degree. But the career I want to get into, you don't even need a degree for, so a degree, any degree will pretty much get you accepted straight away. Which is why I'm doing it. But I can juggle streaming, everything else, working and university pretty easy, which is all I've asked for really. So basically I'm saying I've had a good day. How's everyone else doing? What time is it for you, Void? I'm assuming you're American. It's 6 p.m. Jesus. You've been thinking about what we talked about yesterday, Alice?
What about the whole rat situation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I broke my thumb. You broke it?
I think so, it really hurts.
And was there anything you did to it recently to make you think it's broken?
I sleep funny.
I mean, I don't know if sleeping on your thumb weird.
Well, I had
Break it.
I had a little altercation the other day. I don't think so. I don't know. It just hurts. I don't remember.
An altercation.
It was just a local.
Okay, well, did you punch him? Did he fuck you up? Like, what happened?
Well, unless he was pulling my fingers, no. But yeah, that did. The fucking goat. Got you now, you dumb beast. Just run off a cliff, you fucking idiot.
immediately runs towards. There he is.
I think Jack was lying yesterday. He said those people used to chase down deer. I couldn't even catch a goat.
That's a problem. Not a goat,
Same shit, really. You think about it.
I guess.
You two ever been to Mexico?
No.
No.
Why not?
What's there in Mexico that we don't have here?
Burritos.
More freedom, I guess.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
know, that would have been my first answer, but you immediately defaulted to burritos.
They taste good. And those, what are they? It's like those bits of lettuce that they put the mince in, and they're really nice too. It's like a bowl made out of lettuce. It's genius.
Let me ask you this, why don't you ever go back to that fake land, Australia?
Yeah. I guess it's complicated. You mentioned freedom before. There ain't none of that. My dogs are really annoying me.
I really like this spot. We should start meeting here more.
Yeah. You could see everything.
So is Gavin Summers really moving out here? Because I haven't seen the fella. According to Billy Joe, he's going after him, trying to kill him. Which is, interesting.
Why does he want to take... Why does he want to kill Billy Joe?
I don't fucking know. I was asking that question too. He didn't give me an answer. but everyone was backing him up, so I'm assuming it's true. You know, Billy Joe, he probably said something. I'll give him 2 weeks.
Is he with Emerald?
Nah, he's at Matic Pond now. Boone and Monty took over Emerald. Boone challenged him to a duel.
Boone challenged Billy Joe to a duel,
Yep.
and Billy Joe backed off.
Yep.
Of course he did.
Well, I can understand that he doesn't want to kill the fella. They used to be real good friends. And I'm glad he didn't take it, because he probably would have gunned him down. Boone ain't able to have a duel with anybody. And I don't think he even wanted to. I think it was Monty. Monty's been in his ear the whole time. He's a real different person now. That's why I need him dead. Fuck him!
Yeah, I don't think I would ever duel over a piece of fucking land. I go where I want.
Exactly. What the fuck, YouTube? Song ain't even over yet. Yeah, I might have to download all the songs I use. It might be easier, to be honest with you. I don't know why I haven't done that already. You're getting ads for your ads? How's that even work? You don't get ads on the channel though, do you? Since you're a mod and a sub? That's good. Yeah, I was gonna turn them down, I think. It's a bit hard to understand what they mean when the ad system on Twitch, when you're changing it. Like, I can turn them off, but I don't know how. It's really weird how they explain it. Yeah, I don't think Moz get him either. Yeah, if it wasn't for Boone, I would have grabbed Monty yesterday. Oh, they do. I'll be waiting here for somebody.
That's right.
Who?
Moxie and Peaches.
Moxie, I haven't seen her in a while. Actually, I lied. It's only been 3 days.
don't think they're coming.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This is a pretty nice camp.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What the fuck?
What?
I thought I got rid of this.
Amazing.
Alice, you gave me one, and then Jack gave me one as well. What the I don't understand what the appeal is. It just looks like a navy, but it ain't.
You know, you are incredible.
It's just,
We gave you.
listen,
You don't have it.
long barrel cattleman for the rest of my life. suppose I can just buy one for $24.
I can buy yourself whatever you want. What?
I'll get arrested. Simple as that.
I didn't say go mining. We're finding a job. I'm listening to that.
If I have to shoot someone.
Like, have a gun in your head.
Bigger than my computer. Next person I see with a fancy gun will crash it.
Wow. Specifically a fancy one? Or just, you know?
Anything better than this. Yeah, fuck you, fella. You need to get back up. Oops.
That'll be fine.
I love this horse so much. Such a good looking horse. I just like horses.
What, to rob them?
Yes. It'll be like the
Just
last
honest
robbery we
fishermen
did.
trying to make work, you know?
That didn't stop us last time. Remember when Alice ate that lady's peach cobbler in front of her? I haven't robbed someone in so long. I'm having withdrawals.
All you're gonna get from them is some fish.
They had guns on their hip. Yeah, no, that is fishermen. Got shot last time I tried to rob them, that's true. I did.
leaving now really quick. Gotta send a telegram really quick.
How good does this horse look, Wood? Looks so realistic, that's why I like it. I think that was them that was riding out. Going back. Give me a second, I need to piss.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Mod.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear what I said? I want to stop by Strawberry Stables real quick if I can.
For what?
Just want to look at a new horsey.
Right now?
Are we going to a meeting spot?
Let's have this come in.
Alright, I'll do it later. Hey Golden, I'm doing great, how are you? Try Gold. I would recommend some servers, but I haven't really played anything besides WoW. So I'd say apply now, and then try out the new servers. It's going to take you a while to even get that application in there, because there's been a lot of new people coming in, and I can only assume how much the applications are backlogged. Yeah, so I'd put your application in, and then, you know, get into some different servers, try out some different servers. 'Cause it'll take you a while to get in the wild, man. It's up to you, though. Up to you. Yeah, you need a desk mic. It's good that you got one though. This is where meeting. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go use a bush. I was gonna make one phone call real quick, and I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Blue Snowball? Never heard of it. But it should be. Any desk mic should be alright. If it picks up too much background noise, there's some software you can get. Voice Meter and Mini Host, actually. There's a lot of YouTube videos that help you install, and that's what I had to do. Because my mic picked up way too much background noise. So I just installed those, and it's kind of removed all of it, I think. Hopefully most of it. It's got it to a good enough quality for the server anyway. Where in the fuck did they go? They just left me and I was taking a piss. Phone call. So I got no idea where they are now. I know they're not down here. I'm gonna go. Let's get this dirt. That's him or a tree? Is that Mills? Again. Man, I'm sick of this shit. Where are they? Oh, damn it. What the fuck? I couldn't find you guys.
We.
I was
Getting back up on my perch.
taking a piss over there and I came back and no one was here. Huh?
You didn't bother looking around first.
I don't know what's got this. is he doing?
He's watching. Also, if you're gonna pull out your binoculars, try to make it minimal. Did you light this fire here? James.
Yes.
Oh, did you light this fire over here?
Yes.
Okay, can you stomp it out? It's kind of a beacon. Who is that? See two people on a horse. And they rode past though.
There.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Doing alright, yourself?
Doing all right. Jamil,
Yeah.
how's it going? I guess did we get here before Sam too? God damn it, those guys.
Howdy. Is that you, Roscoe?
Yeah, it's me. How you doing?
I'm good, and yourself?
Good. I'm in my fancy pants outfit. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Who's
Sam
that
and
with
them
you?
Was just with us, so they should be coming around. Oh yeah, sorry, that's Eddie. Sam and Peaches gonna be coming around here. They was ahead of us.
Yeah, they were ahead of us, but knowing them, they probably took a while to get here still.
They kept trying to take damn shortcuts and shit. Yeah, sorry about apologize about meeting you over there out west. Fucking, we were following behind a train, and we were crossing past that that big ass bridge that you can't, you're kind of stuck on it if you once you go down that train track.
The tunnel,
They kept
right?
messing with us, and we were behind the train, kept messing with us, and then they turned that shit in reverse and just kept going. Ran over two of us.
What
Yeah, they
the
actually did. Yeah,
fuck?
they hit a couple.
Hell fucking yeah.
Wait, do you know who was driving the train?
Ed?
Oh my
Yeah, she
fucking
said she's
god.
gonna turn herself in. I think that was like a guilt trip, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, Ed is one of the most devious little fucking creatures in the crossing. He deserves to be in a pine box.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Oh, I
And,
see people running up here. It's them. Why are they running?
I apologize for switching locations. It looked like it was starting to pick up out west. I wanted to meet somewhere more.
Oh, that's all right. That's no
Discreet.
problem at all.
Why are they on foot?
Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, they're probably gonna be dumbfounded to see that we beat them here.
Hey
Howdy,
there.
howdy.
Howdy.
How you do?
Doing good, and yourself?
Much better. Had a train reverse on us first time in my
Yeah,
life.
he told me. Roscoe
Yeah,
told
let him.
me.
Is that a common thing in the crossing?
I've never been hit by no train, but it, as to Ed driving it, it makes sense.
Yeah, she reversed it right onto us.
She that crazy?
She is a fucking demon straight out of hell. Like I
Yeah,
told Roscoe, I'm sorry for switching locations, but it seemed like traffic out there was starting to pick up.
Well, that makes sense. You guys are wanted, right?
Very. I think I'm at the top of their list.
Yeah. This is since Ella's, Goldie, and Pip got caught in Jack, right?
Yeah.
Is
Jack's
Jack
back
in the
out.
Syssicate? He sent me a telegram wanting to meet.
Yeah,
I was
no,
assuming
Jack's
he was
back
gonna
out.
be here too. He ain't
His-
put down his telegram number, so I couldn't reply.
You don't have his
I
telegram?
did, but then I lost my book.
MT027.
Okay, MT027. Okay, I'm gonna write that down on my hand.
So, how y'all been? Everything all right?
We're alive. It's been tough. I think when they get me, they're gonna throw me in Sisika 10 months.
Holy shit! I know Gold got 6.
Yeah.
It's a
But,
long time, Mills.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best to stay out here until Goldie gets out, and we'll see how long I can stay on the run.
I got at
Same
least a
with Pip.
year.
Well, I think Pip got caught. No.
Yeah, Pip's in the can as well.
Oh, I see. All right. Well,
How's Mr. Jack Elman doing?
He's good. He's good. I wanted to talk to y'all about Thieves Landing before we get into any other business.
did Goldie and Pip not tell you our plan?
I know the plan of McFarlane's.
Oh, things have changed. We're no
Oh,
longer looking out west. Yeah. We actually are planning going back to Nice.
Saint Denis?
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would you want to go to Saint Denis for?
Like I said, we're trying to do a revolution and changing the world.
In Saint Denis?
Well, let me finish. I'll tell you exactly what it is. So we're trying to focus on changing legislation and adding lawyers, judges, and juries and all that shenanigans, right? So the place where it can all start is Saint Denis. The place where everything can, be pushed out of is Saint Denis, right? That's where all the paper folks at. That's where the newspaper at. That's where a lot of laws can change within the crossing, right? Saint Denis is the heart when it comes to it.
So let me get this straight.
Constant pumping.
You fucking left Valentine because, it's a popular town. You couldn't do it. So now you're gonna try Saint Denis.
That was
It's
one of
10,
the factors, though.
10
Here's
times the
something.
size of Valentine. You know what they got in Valentine is sheep, pigs, and shit. Saint Denis, they got everything. Business is booming. Fucking thousands of people.
Hold on, James. Let him finish. Let him finish. I'm interested.
Well, every time I go down to Saint Denis, to be fair, it's been a ghost town, right? You might know something I don't, that I haven't seen in my perspective or experience. I just think the best way to go about it is Saint Denis. Valentine is too small and too popular, right? Saint Denis, even if it's populated, at least there's plenty of room to cover, right? So, if we're looking to expand and move on to bigger and better things, I think Saint Denis is the place to be.
They got lawmen in every nook and cranny in that city. You know why everyone out there...
Yeah, we're not looking to
Yeah, it's not
illegal
gonna
business.
be, not nefarious stuff.
that makes more
Outside Saint
sense.
Denis is fair game, right?
It sounded like you were trying to start a Saint Denis
Yeah,
revolution,
'cause,
which,
I mean, if we're gonna,
to be honest with
the
you, fella,
revolution, right,
that'd
we
be
need
the
lawmen
stupidest thing I ever
somewhat-
heard.
Yeah, because if the lawmen don't see us as somewhat legit, they're never gonna listen to the damn revolution.
well,
It wasn't one of those moves where I just jump out of bed and said, you know what, let's do it. There's a lot of thought process that goes into it. There's a lot of folks I've spoken to as well. Make sure the move goes smoothly and it's not seen as a power move.
I see. You got them cuts down there. You got them DiCenzos. Now I'm not gonna talk bad about the DiCenzos because they ain't ever crossed us in the past, but them cuts, they are premier schemers. Don't trust a word that comes out of their mouth.
Into
Because
my pen.
they'll have a smile on their face and a knife behind the back.
Yeah, I've been told a lot about that in St. Denis. A lot of backstabbing and snaking goes on a lot.
It's a city of snakes.
But
The
to
reason
be
I-
fair, it does happen everywhere in the crossing.
Yeah, true. But the reason why I brought up Thieves Landing is because I was talking to our people yesterday. Jack was there. And we knew y'all were interested in Thieves beforehand. And now that you have this plan with Saint Denis, I guess I'll still offer the olive branch. I was gonna say, we haven't really finished talking to everyone, but we were all on the same page as to if y'all ever want to, stay around Thieves Landing or even populate the place, we'd be completely fine with that because, like y'all said, you're legitimizing yourselves. Well, we don't have any plans of that. We're always on the run. And if y'all wanted to make your presence known down there, that would have been fine with us.
I'll be honest. It would be spreading yourself too thin to completely operate at St. Denis and Thieves Landing. They're almost
Yeah,
on two
that's
different
fair.
spectrum as far as the crossing, right? So I don't want to commit to something and half-ass it. That would not be fair to you, and I respect for y'all folks.
That being said, though, y'all will always be welcome there once we secure it down.
Well,
Appreciate that.
there's a fellow actually that operates in Thieves Landing that I've actually seen and met before, and we had
Big
a little incident with
Country?
him. Big Country, yeah.
We ran into him yesterday.
Oh, is that so?
He told us that y'all were all square now. Is that true?
Yeah, he came to Valentine, and I told him I'm willing to forgive him, but it's not up to me. It's up to Buzz because have you heard the story? What happened in Big Country and Desmond?
Refresh
No, I
my
haven't.
memory.
So long story short, I kind of keep it simple, so we're not here for too long. We were thinking about moving to Thieves Landing. I'm sure you got that information a long time ago. We thought to ourselves maybe it could be the place where we can unite the East and West and start the revolution from there, right? By that time, I don't think we had our objectives and goals kind of written out pretty well to where we had a clear and concise definition of what we wanted. And that's when I met up with the Pill Panthers and said, "Hey, would you be willing to share at Thieves Landing?" They said no. However, we'll do it under one condition: that Jack Henneman is to never take a step in Thieves Landing. And I said, that's impossible. It's not something I can honor. So that negotiation kind of fell apart, and I walked away and I said, hey, give me 24 hours to think about next step. And during the 24 hours, it seemed like Desmond whispered some bullshit into Big Country's ear, who happened to be a fellow that used to ride with the Pill Panthers and Peter Gray back in the day. And it seemed like he took what happened to me as an act of aggression or a threat. He decided to come to Valentine and look for me. Luckily, I wasn't in Valentine. He found Buzz, my best friend, and he sliced him up 5 times. The second I heard about that, we all got pissed. We're angry, frustrated. Why would they do that? Desmond sent me a telegram trying to throw a Big Country under the wagon, saying he had nothing to do with it, and he kept our meeting discreet. And that turned out to be a whole lot of lies and bullshit, because when we grabbed Big Country from Thieves Landing, he said that Desmond told him about what happened, and that's the reason why he acted up. And he went out to Valentine to take care of business. Also, Big Country mentioned that Desmond, wolves.
Let's not shoot. If you could handle them quietly.
Dude, they're coming over here.
Has anyone got an extra knife?
You can have mine.
Thank you.
He basically stated that
Can't have mine, Peaches.
yeah, he stated that Desmond told him what happened, and also Desmond planned on shooting us next time we met because of the way we acted during the meeting.
That's
And it seemed like we don't take no for an answer according to Desmond. So I got very pissed off, and we were out west looking for Desmond and his crew. That's when I found Charlie and the rest of the Pill Panthers, and they told us about Big Country, and his name, and his whereabouts. And we found Big Country. We took him to the camp near Tall Trees. It wasn't my kill or anything to do with him because it was Buzz and it was personal, so I let Buzz do it. Buzz being Buzz, showed him mercy and only smacked him around times with the hammer. And then we threw the body at the Thieves Landing for the folks to pick him up.
Yeah, he told us a similar thing. Them pale Muppets straight throwing people under the wagon. That Charlie fella gave you his whereabouts and whatnot. He told me a similar story, but well, there's no quarrels between y'all anymore, right?
Not right now, no. I told him I'm willing to forgive him, but it's got to be up to Buzz. I'm not the kind of person constantly look for the same person over and over again and teach him a lesson. I think what Buzz did was clear and concise to where we can, bury the incident between the two of us and move on. That way, he understands what's going on between us.
As far as I know, the Pale Panthers ain't around no more, so
That's what I got told. I got told
This-
that Annabelle and half our folks went down to Mexico.
this Big Country fella, yeah, I wouldn't worry about him. Seems like he's in the same position Peter Gray was a while ago. All his folk have left, and now he's dealing with the consequences of his actions.
That's what it seems like. And
If I were you, I'd go and find that fella and do what you want.
Well, we don't plan on it. And like I said, during this discussion, it was brought up to me that y'all were thinking about taking Thieves Land, right? And I know y'all have a lot of history. In fact, one of your family members is buried in Thieves Land. And I thought to myself, probably not the best to try to, go to Thieves Land now. I wanted to focus on Desmond, those folks. And I spent most of the time doing that and thinking about maybe McFarland Ranch being an option. And over time, we came together and decided, you know what? Maybe it's better that we write down our goals and objectives we want. We want to kind of just define what we're looking for and we're trying to change. And once we had it down on pen and paper, from there we thought to ourselves, you know what? Maybe Saint Denis is the better option. Maybe that's where we can thrive and focus on our goals and start small and build big.
So, what is this whole revolution about? What are those goals? You want to?
Well, one of
get
them,
rid of the law?
we can be here for a while, like I said. One of them, basically, I'll just give you kind of like a watered down version of the whole thing. For example, in the crossing, you can't be a lawyer without being thrown in jail. It's imagine you're looking at a serious trial like murder or attempt to murder. You're trying to get some sort of legal representation.
These wolves are getting closer to fucking home. Ow! Ow!
Asshole ran away.
I'm a little shit.
Very solemn, bitch.
Fuck it, it's running off.
It's long gone.
The guys is bonding, alright?
Sounds good. But I must warn you that I cleared 40K from that boat in one night.
What, by gambling or just, taking it, right?
No, from gambling, motherfucker. I ran that craps table. There used to be pictures of my face outside the boat. They wouldn't let me in there.
Well, let's repeat that.
Are y'all taking the boat?
That's what we're thinking about.
That's good.
Shit, if you ran, if you won it fair and square, we can do about that.
Yeah, we're thinking of doing like, an establishment kind of days of operation where you come in for certain days. It can't be open 24/7. That's not a feasible thing you can do. That's how the business goes under. And then obviously with how Saint Denis works, we're making sure that when we move in there, we're not trying to big dig anybody. We're trying come in there with respect, making sure that we're trying to fit in, not fit out.
Have you spoken to the Chenzos yet?
We have actually.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. I know they don't
That
want
was the
people
first people
moving
came
in
to my
without,
mind.
Yeah. I forget who I was talking to actually. I was giving some ideas for McFarland's Ranch, but running some gambling nights maybe once or twice a week might be good.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually run them after the Melee Market. That would bring a lot of people in.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of ideas right now. It's just making sure that we actually can get it done and focus on our goal.
Yeah.
And getting ourselves established in Saint Denis, because I don't want to run before I can walk, right?
That's true.
All right.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Now there is a couple issues I want to bring up with y'all.
Should we wait till Jack is around though?
Yeah. I mean, I can just send it across you, Mills, and then you folks, and then you can let Jack know and meet again.
All right.
Well, there's two things I want to bring up. One, I got rat infestation going on in Valentine. I got two folks who apparently are working with the law to try to snitch on our moonshine operation. Two fellas by the name of Stanley and Rue. Apparently,
Yeah,
they
I'd say
robbed me.
the best plus we have against them is they're really
Let me
fucking
see.
stupid. I mean, real dumb.
Dumb as a rock, but the law somehow believes them.
I see.
And as y'all know, I need a favor. If you don't mind. I'm not asking for them to die or like that. Maybe if you ever see them, rough them up a little bit. Apparently, they snitched a love for $50 fucking dollars.
What was their names?
Rue and Daniel. One is a heavy-set fellow with an orange beard. That one looks like Abraham Lincoln if it was, drinking a lot.
All right.
Yeah, they're filthy backstabbers. That I gave them a home at my saloon. They came to me and said, "We're gonna take over the saloon." I said, "Why would you do that? Why not work together at saloon? I can share it. You can come in. You're gonna work the hours, and whatever money you make at the saloon is yours. You can keep it in your pocket." Instead, that's not enough for some folks. They want more. They want to take me down, and they saw an opportunity with moonshine as a way to maybe shut down the saloon or myself. Now the law believes them for some reason, and they're looking to set me up with a moonshine deal so the law can come in and arrest me for it.
Fucking rats. We got our own issues with rats as well, and we got some things planned that we got in motion. I'll tell you more about it once we talk to our people, but they're running rampant in the crossing recently.
The
and the word,
infestation. Yeah.
That's
Tell
right.
me about it.
the word rat lost its meaning a long time ago. Just know that some public displays might be starting to be made to remind people what happens to rats.
Yeah. Send the message loud and clear. That's what happens if you become a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, you know that I got put in jail for helping y'all? Apparently, it is aiding and abetting if you don't snitch on who, was there.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
been
that
like
pissed me
that.
off. I
That
arrested
even
his
rubbed
ass
me the
well.
wrong way.
It's always been like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's dumb.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's like snitch or go to jail. There's no in
That
between.
was my fault, Peaches. I should have told them I had you hostage. They wouldn't have questioned you.
No, that's alright. They already got their stick up the butt about me.
Now, there's one more problem we got to talk about, and when we first started, we talked to Jack back in the day. Okay, I'm not sure if you're there, not Mills. When we first struck our business deal, first two things we agreed on is honesty and being brutally honest to each other. Right? That way, there's the transparency part was there, so it didn't seem like we're trying to scheme a plot against one another. Right? And I didn't like that because you know me. There's one thing I hate in the crossing is lying. Right? I would rather die as an honest person than lie straight to you and save my life. So, there was this girl named Ran who I took in to my group. She lost her group in Rhodes. She didn't have much of a purpose. I took her in. I gave her a home. I gave her a family. I gave her a job, purpose. And I had her be one of us, ride with us every single day. Turns out this girl is more interested in gathering information than being part of a family or group. And she uttered, or she kind of like requested, kind of volunteered in that kind of manner, to where she wanted to spy on you folks. And I didn't want you all to know that it came from her, because if it did, it might seem like I sent her to spy on y'all. And I don't do that shit, okay? If I want something, I just come and ask you. If I have an issue with you, I tell you what's going on. I don't send spies and play games like that. It's dumb. So, we wanted to come to you first and let you know what's going on. That way, if anything is twisted, because misinformation is such a big problem in the crossing, where people twist and turns narrative to suit their stories. So they look like the victim and other people look like the aggressor, right? So I'm coming to you from a place of transparency. You understand what's going on and you know where it's coming from. Because I didn't like that. When I heard that, when she told Roscoe that shit, I was like, that's not happening.
It shit just kind of came out of nowhere too.
And if she's offering it for us, you know, and offering to spy on y'all, just be careful.
She
Yeah.
does brag about how many connections she has with so many people in different groups. So, wonder if she might be offering that same, service to other people.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
my fear.
Let me
It's
tell
impor-
y'all something about her as well. We heard that she was offering. Now get this. It was either to spy on y'all or Gavin Summers. I can't recollect, but it was one or the other.
Rice on a wagon.
Son of a bitch! Come on! What the
Eh.
fuck is wrong with these people, man? You give them a home, a place, you feed them, you make them one of your own, and they just all they care about is information and being wanted instead of belonging somewhere. Like, what the hell is going on? The fuck is that?
So I'm pretty sure then that all three of our groups, she's probably, you know, trying to spread information, saying like, "Oh, I'll spy on them for y'all," and then you know go to the next group. "Oh, I'll spy on them
She's
for
got to
y'all."
be with somebody though, because that's just a goddamn death sentence if she's just willy nilly by herself.
Yeah, she's
going
trying to get in
around.
bed with like five
She's-
different groups at the same time. That's a recipe for disaster. What the hell
Oh,
is she
no.
thinking? And she's not even Mills, okay? You know how some folks are. They're very good at their job. They know how to spy. On the surface level, they may appear as your best friend. Next day, they'll fucking sneak in the back. This girl's
Yeah.
all for a job. We started getting very suspicious pretty quick because I was like, what the hell is she doing? After certain meetings, she's got to go off somewhere else and say, I got other work to do. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? Right? Like, she's not even trying to hide it.
Yeah, she's gonna get thrown off Manteca Falls.
It's a
Whatever
very
you do with
specific
her.
false.
Whatever you do with her, I don't care. I'm not touching that girl at all. I'm gonna walk away, right? Because I got bigger things to work on than waste myself or try to waste our time, our breath, or energy on a girl
Yeah,
that.
I think we gotta cut her off.
Yep.
Which mean you think, hell yeah, we got to cut her off.
I mean, I'm really sad. I like the girl a lot. I did. Somebody who I gave a home to, and I just feel so betrayed, upset, and angry.
You can't trust people who, like you said, are trying to get into bed with multiple groups, multiple factions.
Yeah. Or she seems like an information broker that's out trying to be a, birdie for other folks and can just, sing in their ears.
She's got to have some type of backing though, because
Yeah, who's
or
she
else she'd
doing
just
this
be
for?
absolutely fucking. Because if she's just by herself, I mean, it's a death sentence to go between like. I mean, probably we don't try to hurt too many people, or when we don't have like a very nasty past. But I mean, to try to go between Gavin Summers and trying to spy on the Kettlemans and shit, like you're just asking to get fucking messed up. You ask me, I don't know. She's got to have some type of backing or somebody on her side.
That just sounds like a case of stupidity. If she's going around and saying that she's gonna go spawn people, I mean that's step one. That's the first thing you don't do. So I don't think she's got anybody. I just think she's an idiot.
Yeah.
Very, very much possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, we all here know how valuable information is in the crossing. I think she's trying to take that to her advantage and like make a business out of it and just like be selling every group's info.
But is she selling it to? Who is she selling it to?
I don't know.
Because as
Just
soon as she
anybody.
came to us saying that, then immediately, I don't know, as soon as you offer to spy and to betray another group, what's going to stop you from betraying, your own group? So I feel like the second that she offers that, any person would turn around and be like suspicious of her, and she weren't doing it for money, didn't seem.
I think it's the
Yeah.
law, dude. Maybe it's the law.
Maybe.
I have no idea, but
If it
when
was
she,
the law, though, I feel like we would all be arrested a lot more than.
yeah,
Yeah,
she,
I don't
she
think
knows
the law
a good chunk
operates
about
that way.
who we are at Sam's Club, right? So that's why I came to you to let you know what's going on, because I don't want her to come to y'all and try to twist the narrative and make it seem like we're trying to spy on you and trying to get some information, because I'm not into that kind of shit.
Yeah. What I just told you about what she was trying to do for us. I'm gonna ask you all something. If you bump into her, don't tell her anything about this. I wanna speak to her straight to her face.
It's all right. Well, if anything, we can just say we won't tell her that we didn't talk to you about anything. We can just say that we can just come up with our own reason.
Yeah, we'll go off on our suspicion that we had previously talking to y'all, right? Because we're
Better
suspicious
yet.
of her.
Better yet, tell her to go come spy on us and see what happens.
Oh.
Shit. You
We
want
could,
that,
yeah.
Bills? You want that?
Could be an intriguing way to test it. I don't know.
She might know something because we went from
I don't know.
saying we don't do that kind of shit to
Yeah.
change our mind.
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
you
what
said
if-
that, but
Hold
don't.
Hold on. What if I bring her aside and ask if she would secretly do it?
No.
No, I was just saying
No,
this so we can
look,
find
no.
her. Do we have a telegram? That's the only reason I was saying
I have a
that. If
telegram.
we have a
Listen,
telegram,
she
then
was
there's no
looking
problem.
to talk to Jack already.
Yeah,
We'll get
okay.
it handled.
Yeah, I was only saying that because maybe we can find her or something. But if we can find her easily, there's no point.
Now, Sam,
Alright.
there's something I wanted to tell you about them top handguns you sold us. Now, get this. Goldie was arrested, and she had a Taipan Lancaster on her. And they charged each and every one of our people with stealing guns from Taipan just because it had the name of Taipan on the rifle.
What?
How do they know you didn't buy the gun?
Fucking-
How does that make any sense?
Yeah,
Because they know that we ain't friendly with Taipan.
Well,
Oh,
They know we
why
wouldn't
does
buy
that-
guns.
Oh no! Don't tell me the Taipan says anything to the law.
Well, no,
They've
it
been
seems
ratting
like
for a
the
long
law are
time.
just being-
Wait, damn, she had that gun for a while then too. Cause yeah,
Jesus fucking.
Taipan are known rats.
Well-
all of them.
Well, here's the thing though too is we get our own guns now aside from that gun shop, so we won't have them. They won't be labeled like that anymore.
That's
All
good.
right.
Oh, speaking of guns, actually, I should go to pictures and I'll
I was just saying that it seems like that is just a made-up charge, though, because how do they know for sure that
That's-
you stole it? This
Because
is
they know-
This is why.
No,
we
it's-
fucking
it's-
revolution. This
fine
is
for
absolutely
it.
crazy.
It's because they know we ain't buying them because we ain't friends with them. They wouldn't sell us guns.
Well, you could have bought it off
Yeah, but
somebody
you could've
else
gotten
too.
that out of a
Yeah, they can
gift,
exchange
you
hands,
know?
right?
That's our law department for you. They
Exactly.
charged this lady to my left here with a murder of a fella they didn't even know was dead yet.
What the fuck?
Fucking damn it!
What in the
The
actual
hell?
fuck? This is what I'm talking about. This is why the system's got to change. Because these lawmen with badges can just flex their authority and push any charge they want without any checks and balances. That is the problem here. And especially when it comes to serious charge like murder or attempted murder, where you're
Yeah, I
going to
mean-
Cisco for months, right?
Yeah, imagine when they actually got to start doing their fucking job.
Something that aggravates me too is it's like they just appoint you like one lawman or something, and then they just decide everything for you.
Mm-hmm. And you ask them, how do you know I did it? I know. That's their answer. Because I know.
See, that's what I'm
Give me a
saying.
fucking
That's why
break.
this is going to be, even if you know you on the wrong or the right side of the law, this is going, what we're trying to push for is going to help out pretty much everybody. Well, besides the law, man, ain't going to help them out too much.
Well, I mean, it might help the lawmen so that the actual good lawmen are gonna be,
Oh, that's true.
not boxed in with the lawman who's using power. You know.
That's true. It is true.
Peaches,
Yeah.
you said you knew something about the pack, right?
So not terribly much besides they's using Hagen, and I know that the old Hagans are gonna look into it. They sounded familiar to some people I know from the past, but it might just be the whole, I knew some people who used wolf's head and animal heads, kind of like you saying, like the packs. They called themselves the Lost Boys, but they seemed, I don't know, they ran around barefoot, so I don't know how they would be in the mountains. So, no, I don't know that much. I'm sorry.
It seems like they've been keeping it themselves, and anybody get close, they get violent easy.
And
Yeah.
get this, they send me a fucking telegram trying to blackmail the Kettleman gang, saying you're gonna do a favor for us or it's gonna happen to another one of y'all's. And I haven't got a fucking telegram ever since then. It seems like they fell off the edge of the fucking planet. We've looked all over the crossing.
Yeah, I have been up to Hagen and I ain't seen them neithers.
Yeah.
So maybe they done scampered off. Maybe they bit off more than they can chew, but it just seemed very strange that, you know, as soon as the Hagens move off, you know, they just scurry right on in. Especially, you know, not many people touch that mountain. It's very inconvenient for most people to go to. So it was just really strange that I don't know.
Perfect for some cockroaches to go and hide.
Exactly. And it made me upset too, because I don't know. Uh, there's a lot of history on that mountain, and these was doing disrespect to it.
They'll
Like
get
that.
theirs. Just a matter of time, really. That's what I don't understand. You know, asking for a favor that way is the complete opposite of how you want to go about it.
Yeah, they
Not
must
just with us, it's
not
with
know.
anybody. It's a real weird way.
Yeah, they
can't hide
must
forever.
just not know about. They must be new or something around here.
That's
'Cause
what I was thinking too.
that ain't how stuff works.
All right. Anything else y'all want to discuss? I think that Ren thing was definitely a stick of dynamite that you just gave to us, so I'm gonna have to think on that for a bit.
Yes, like I said, in the meantime, we'll kind of just give her our own reason. We won't let her know that we didn't talk to y'all about it.
All right.
Right, so you're all going legit now. You're gonna stop robbing banks.
Well, I'm doing less hurrah in Valentine actually. I've robbed the Rose Bank and the Blackwater one, so we're gonna do a Valentine one. And I'm gonna focus on more business activities and, you know, probably under the table or maybe underground as far as illegal activities.
And some advice
Nothing
though.
too loud.
You know how it is around here. As soon as the law understands what you're doing, it's hard to shake that reputation. I don't think it's even possible. So you're gonna be heavily watched, especially in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make sure you're tip top if you're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, like we adopted the same kind of policy in Valentine. We don't do crime in Valentine since we live there, right? I can do the same thing in Saint Denis. That way, the heat is somewhere else, not in Saint Denis.
All right.
Fair enough.
And if y'all need guns, especially law guns, we got some that are clean and dirty. Voice crack.
Oh yeah, we do got some pretty cheap guns right now. Some etched ones, and then I mean we got clean guns too. I forgot which ones was all etched, but they'll be pretty damn cheap.
We're looking for guns, ain't we?
Yeah, I think I know I got some mainly Schofields, a double barrel. I think I got one Lancaster left, and then I mean of course anything else y'all need too. Those are just what I recently got. Oh, I got two more repeating shotguns ready to go, and then yeah, I think that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
You got any navies?
Man, those things go so goddamn fast. I don't got any on me right now, but I'm gonna be ordering some soon. I'll be ordering more, yeah, really soon. Just gotta get hold of my guy.
Mills, what's your favorite gun? Because I heard you're the best gunslinger in the crossing. That's what I've heard. So I take your word as the gospel.
Well, definitely the Navy revolver. But I have people handing me guns all the time. This one was a gift as well, but Navy is my go-to. Drop a fella 2 shots to the chest.
Holy shit. All right.
Cap and ball.
Yeah, it feels like you're firing a cannon, that's for sure.
But as to the guns, right now, James, we're fine. We're gonna have to allocate some more funds.
What do you mean we're
pretty
fine?
soon.
I'm carrying a fucking cattleman.
We are fine, James. We have guns.
He's been crying about his cattleman the whole
you
time.
Look at
I
it.
don't have an extra gun.
I
All
didn't
right,
think
we'll
that was
keep
dirty
updated
as
as
well.
far as the rent stuff, but like I said, as just want to come to y'all because honesty is the best policy, especially when it comes to doing business and
That's
a
right.
relationship. I would hate for somebody to come between us and cause a wedge like that because they're trying to get information for their own sake.
Yeah, no, that's good information.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
You ever
be
need
honest
anything?
with y'all.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, and
Alrighty then.
I think I telegrammed Jack about needing to talk to him, and this is the stuff that I need to talk to him about. So, if you see Jack, well,
we'll
I guess I
relay
got
it.
his telegram now. Huh? Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you for your time. Be safe and hope you can outrun the law.
Sounds good. To future
Yeah,
business,
yeah.
y'all.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Stay safe, y'all.
Be
Good seeing
safe.
you.
Thanks for your time.
Have
Take
fun in
care.
Saint Denis.
Thank you. Well,
Relax, buddy. Go back to
What do you mean we got guns?
James, sometimes I wish you would talk less, with all due respect.
James, the reason why we told them we don't need guns is because Goldie and Pip have a lot of guns that we just bought. And not only that, we don't want to appear weak to them.
Well, me not having any guns isn't really...
You're just...
I mean, a cattleman is still a gun.
Yes.
We'll get you a gun.
I want my navy back. Fucking Taipan.
I'm...
I miss that thing.
Stop talking, James, before I do something different.
I fucking told you about Ren. I knew it. Jack, she gave him those doughy eyes. I'm gonna throw her off fucking Manteca Falls.
What's with Jack and women?
I've been asking myself that for a long time.
Just get one and be done with it. It's easy. Lucille, Moxie.
Don't be so quick to criticize other people's plans before you hear them out loud, James.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, don't be so hasty to criticize other people's plans themselves before you hear them out completely.
The fella said they wanted to take over Saint Denis. I couldn't help myself.
I'm just saying.
I know, James, but just don't talk over them as much.
But he's Jack.
We gotta establish dominance.
James, you are the last person.
I've probably gunned down more people than all of them combined. What do you mean?
Just
That's a group of people that don't want us dead, and I'll let you keep it that way.
exactly.
So what am I meant to be? Amicable or show no weakness? So you gotta make a decision.
Just mind yourself next time. That's all.
I feel like I get yelled at a lot more without Kay and Pip here.
19, James. You'll learn. Just trust me, if I wanted to talk over them, I would have. Those fellas look up to us. It's about the right place and the right time.
Sorry.
In and out.
Nothing.
Has anyone heard from Rennie lately?
Nope. She's at. Oh, actually, she's at She's either at Matic Pond with Billy or she's at Emerald Ranch now.
Billy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Why?
She's with Billy. She was looking for people and
Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna, I need to talk to her. I haven't talked to her in so long. I haven't talked to her since she left.
I don't know why she did leave.
She's got her own reasons, it's fine.
Shouldn't be allowed.
James, please shut the fuck up.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. You need to change to something more. Now's the time.
Ah, fuck. What this shit? I hate these pants now. Howdy. Howdy, fella.
Who is?
Is that you, Edwin?
Is. Who you be?
James Kelly.
Oh, James?
Howdy, howdy.
My oh my, James, what happened? You cut the hair?
It's in a bun, goddammit.
You look rough. I feel sorry.
It's not supposed to be.
I'm sorry, James. Sorry to hear about that.
Edwin, you mind hopping on with James? We're gonna get out of here just a little bit further up the hill.
On me, you know me, I can't complain.
This cut treat you well?
Oh, yeah, as well as any. Hey, you know who I'm at? I'm at that Goldie. Do me a favor, you keep her the hell away from me, you hear?
What do you mean by that?
Just don't question, all right? Just don't question. Just keep her the hell away from me. Anyway, I don't want to start off conversation like this, but
Was it the roly-polies between her toes?
James Kelly, you done lost the hair. You done lost the mind too.
Something like that. You still hanging around the manor?
Nah, I ain't welcome around there no more.
Really? That makes 4 of us.
Was Pip talking to you guys?
Jesus is good.
Can get in contact with you?
Send him a few telegrams, haven't got any back. Did you get a telegram to me, or were you just walking around?
Oh yeah, I got a telegram.
Let's say.
No, James, I just popped out of there like a goddamn eagle. My third eye
Yes,
told me
no,
to go there.
it's-
Witchcraft and wizardry and cursiness of Braithwaite. Spirits told me. The hell you think?
I don't think there is eagles in the snow. Just owls. And rabbits.
I must say, Edwin, you become more and more of your own man each day.
The hell you say?
Did I stutter, fella?
I hope you did. I don't know what you talking about.
Said you like your pa.
You ain't that fella crying about my poncho no more. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it still does baffle me that you're wearing a poncho out here in the snow, but yeah, I'll keep that to myself.
Just keep warm. I can't see shit.
That's why they do fur jackets. Jeez, James!
Is there a cliff in front of me?
Just keep following me. Come on, we're on a lake. We're almost there. Follow
I
my
can't ride a horse even with my eyeballs.
And here we are.
I've got a tendency to fall off cliffs.
Yeah, not today, right?
Not today. I'm on a streak at the moment. I think it's been 24 hours.
Will Pip update you guys on anything? Any propositions I may have gave to him? He didn't tell you anything? Or...
Not really. I just heard that you got some information.
Yeah, something like that. I got an opportunity for you, and I got an opportunity for the Kettleman.
Go on.
I recently shot Lucille's husband. I had my own beefs with the guy. He did something stupid, really pissed me off. But nevertheless, an immediate reaction was happening, as you can tell. They went out there and did what they do best and cut some poor girl up that ain't no dead-end kid. Shit, ain't even my friend. And I still think that they got some sort of probably ill will against me. They probably still want a little bit more blood. But why should I give them that? So, there might be a meeting. Maybe I have something to offer. Give them something. The cut being that. I said, okay.
I like the way this is going.
But then I thought to myself, you know, I am a very kind person. Alex, you know that. I says, why don't I share the love? And I'm gonna tell you. And hopefully it doesn't leave this cabin or the Clemens. Because I trust Pip. The rest of you, I'm iffy about, but I'm willing to grow that bridge. I set up a meeting. They go to that meeting. Y'all ambush that meeting. Takes care up my side of the street. No more bother for me. And you have an ample opportunity. Whatever vengeance y'all want. They'll be sitting ducks. What do y'all think?
I fucking love you, Edwin.
Yeah, I like that.
Let me ask you one thing, Edwin. You're doing all this for us. What do you want?
Oh, heavens. Come on, Mills. You know me better than that. I'm doing this to build a nice relationship with the Kettleman gang because there's a few individuals in that gang that I do have a soft spot for. Pip being one of them. And you know what? If it wasn't for that one thing Jack did to Wallaby, I couldn't see any reason for myself a business relationship. Times have changed. Grievances can be let go. So I see it as a nice way to build relationships. Find out that I can trust you guys, you can trust me, and we can both deliver. And what I get out of it, personally, like I said, cleans up my side of the street. That means they won't be worrying about little old me when I shoot the husband or whatever. they're gonna be more interested than you. No offense. I mean, no. You guys are already on the shit list. Right?
That's right.
None taken, fella. But also, I want to tell you
That's
something,
it.
Edwin.
I won't.
We're changing the way we operate. Too many worms out there who've been spilling the beans. Informants left and right. We're only trusting people we've seen serve hard time in Sisika. That being you, Wallaby, the Dead End Kids. So like you said, I think this will open up a lot of business opportunities and who knows, maybe we'll all be friends one day.
Fingers crossed.
Maybe you'll even
Listen.
be friends with Goldie.
What I say, I said, keep moving away from me. Goddamn. But this, it will require the right good bit of strategy. This will have to be quick, good, silent. Nobody opens their lips to anybody. It happens fast, quick, easy, almost military. And I'm hoping y'all can deliver, just like I will. And what that is, that in the grand scheme of things, this ambush, it really means nothing. But it means so much. It is a minuscule, a tiny, tiny little stepping stone for more shit like that in the future. If we're able to communicate and work well on this, I'll let big fella know. You let big fella know, and a healthy relationship is born. More stuff like this can transpire. You see, I think what you guys have been missing out on is allies. I ain't talking about allies and fucking bogus people you've been dealing with. I'm talking about allies. Do shit like this. So, what do we say? Got a deal, Mills?
I think we got ourselves a deal, kid.
Well, all right.
Like you said, anything spoken in this cabin won't leave this cabin.
Perfect. All you need to do, wait patiently. I will be arranging the meeting with them. Time, date. As soon as I know that, I will relay that information. Maybe we'll have one more meeting before that meeting. Organize strategy. And then, fireworks. D-Day.
All right. Also, one thing I want to run by you, Edwin. This is a little small talk, but I don't know if you got anything planned as of recently, but we're thinking about cleaning out a bank pretty soon. So if your schedule's open, I'll let you know.
Okay, who's involved?
Well, you could see some of the people in here right now. Jack as well. Just like the old times, remember when he hit that one bank? Smooth as can be.
Yeah, it was.
You know how we are.
Goldie gonna be there?
Nah, she's in Sisika.
Tip gonna be there?
Not sure, he's locked up as well.
Well, then I guess you guys are gonna need my help.
Come on, Edwin, you're gonna be part of 23 and 0.
Like I said, I guess you're gonna need my help. You just let me know via telegram. I'll be there.
All right. Anything else? Oh, did you? Do you know anything about this pack of people living up on Mount Hagen?
There's people living in Hagen?
All right, nah, don't worry about it. We'll get that figured out.
I know the Hagens. They took me into a forest, hunted me like a dog.
Yeah, we took care of them. It might be them. They might be holding a grudge, but I think there's new worms that are showing their head in the crossing.
Interesting.
All right, let's get you off this mountain, huh?
Thank you.
And don't you worry, you're riding with the best equestrian in the crossing.
You know, just gotta watch out for cliffs, huh?
Hey, Edwin.
Yeah?
How's Wallaby doing? I haven't got any telegrams from him in a while.
He's doing just fine.
All right.
Maybe this is the key to becoming a equestrian.
Almost heaven. Cold cooler. Bump into any lawmen recently, Edwin? Any packs of them out there hunting? You got brain freeze? James, you still with me?
Yeah, I can't say shit.
down the valley over there. The logs track. Big steep right straight over there, and we just kept on going this way.
Yeah, I like riding in first person. This is nice. See how some people get motion sickness because of the horse head, but it'll be further away, but yeah, it's good, I guess.
Hey, man, shit. How many people you need for a bank robbery? Like, how many people you missing around now?
We got everyone we need. We just offer nothing.
Yeah, I mean, we pulled off a 4-man job the other day. I guess it was a few weeks ago by now.
Could I bring somebody else? Or is there not enough room? Just tell me.
I don't think there's enough room.
It's alright.
I'll let you know. We don't got everyone accounted for yet, but do you vouch for this person?
With my own flesh and blood. It's Jimmy. You guys know Jimmy.
Timothy?
Yeah.
same Jimmy that didn't want to kill a horse.
Well, don't worry about that. He'll be following my orders.
Alright, I'll let you know. Alright, this is as far as this train goes. Valentine should just be up the hill over yonder.
Well, all right. Appreciate the hospitality. Be hearing
Take
from you
care,
soon.
Edwin. Alright.
See you around.
It was. Fucking Jimothy. Alice got taken
I want to be there for that thing he was discussing.
What Edwin was talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second here. I gotta take the lead. Let's go.
Should have followed Johnson. Alright, Mills.
Yeah.
You say that Pip got some guns.
We got Lancasters and Navies, but might be a while until he gets out of Sisika.
where people are a big group. Is that law? It's law. Hit him with the old fool off the horse. Horse, what are you doing? What?
Why is it jumping over shit? What the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck sakes. Oh my god. If I get caught, it's just... Get caught in the finals. Shut up, Chad. Shut up. I can't help it, man. My horse just jumps. Can't take it slow. I was getting chased by a bull, alright? Give me a break. Can I go onto this? Surely they wouldn't come back to Wallace after just seeing me here. Maybe I'm being stupid, but I feel like I'm being smart. At least I'm not in-capping myself. I really should just RP Kelly having a broken arm pretty much every day. Feels like it's always fucked up. Surely Alice is still there. I need to get some bandages. Thanks for the follow, Killer Killer Pumpkin. I don't know what I was gonna say, Killer Pumpkin. Killer Pumpkin, thank you. Man, that's gonna be like the 8th time I've got. I wouldn't even count it as getting away, to be honest. That was so far away from me. Let's go out west again. Listen, I didn't crash all day until that, alright? It's this horse, man. My other horse, this one's slower, but it jumps a lot. The other one doesn't jump much, unless I tell it to. probably going to be either looking for me up in Amberino or the snow. So I should be safe around the west. I crash on both horses. I don't really have an excuse. I am bad at riding horses, but sometimes it really is the horse's fault. Yesterday when I crashed into Peppo, when James crashed into Jack, that was purely Australian team. On my screen, I was nowhere near him. Tree camouflage. About.
And you make your way all the way to Owangila, not Owangila, behind Aurora.
That was, you know, that, yeah, look, there's a rock. My horse moved on. I was leaving him behind.
Not Owangila, behind Aurora.
Look, ready? That was rock. My horse moves. So, you know, that, I was leaving him behind. Keep going. From his point of view, it's so fucking funny. Peppo raged so much. I loved it. It was hilarious. That was incredibly funny. Maybe I just need to get an Arabian horse just for the handling. I could. Oh, I need to go to the stables and check on Brown too. Actually, is there one in Aurora? There is not. That is complete and utter bullshit. He's landing on the way back there. I'll do that on the way. I don't remember. That would be a fitting end, wouldn't it? horse. Is that Rennie's horse? I think it is. Rides his horse into a gunslide, maybe. That would be good. That's like such a bad way to die, though. Troll perma. For fuck's sake. Howdy. Howdy. You have to talk twice for it to work, because I just thought I didn't say anything.
What's your secret, Herbert Moon? Damn it, I wanna know! Stranger?
Ew. Void. What an ugly horseman. Those ones are bad too. I think strawberry ones are alright. What?
Deputies, to be honest.
I saw the badge, and by the time I started running, they were already after me.
Was it? I didn't. I guess I didn't really look. Can't believe you stood there and kept looking at them.
Well, I didn't see the badge until they already started running at me. And I was gonna wait.
Yeah, well, that was a pretty big group of people. And I rode up so that they would, you know, kind of see me and not you. Whatever, he got away and that's what matters.
They can never catch me. I did fall off my horse 3 times in the process, but they still didn't get me.
Fuck, James. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I drink my milk.
You're so... I'm waiting here for Rennie. Hoping she shows up.
Saw a horse.
Did you?
Yeah, near McFarlane's.
Hmm.
We're right back.
Alright.
I'll go make some noodles real quick. I'm really hungry. I'll be right back. Mills? Yeah, he said he might be on later. I don't know. Give me like 5-10 minutes. It shouldn't be too long.
Used to been here. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna probably go to sleep. I'm very tired.
Me too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya.
Alrighty. Pretty short stream today, but no one's really on. We can raid Jed though. Oh yeah, that sounds good. There we go. Alright, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Sorry for the short stream. No one was really around, it was just me and Alice and Mills. We had a good day though. We had a lot of good meetings with Edwin. That meeting with Edwin was sick. That was so sick. I can't wait for that to happen. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably not, yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, definitely. But it won't be, might be like another 4 hour, 5 hour stream, because I got uni like 3 p.m. So I'll probably be leaving around this time as well, but I'll be starting earlier hopefully. So yeah, thanks everyone for popping by. Say hello to Solid Sin for me. I won't be in chat because I'm gonna get off now and go eat. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow.